Alright guys, we're wrapping it up today. Just a few side quests left, and about 3 story missions to go. I looked it up before bed last night. I didn't check it. Obviously, I purposely avoided the spoilers, but I do know this point of no return I'm at is not a real one.
Are you Galeev, the healer?
You just get locked into the story.
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin. Thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Ew.
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we're calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well, we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
That's not how charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts.
I think I've got one.
For a while.
I'm pretty sure.
Those parts aren't exactly easy to come by.
No.
As it happens, a Thunderjaw prowls the Valley of Omens, north and west of here. I know it well because they expect me to put its victims back together. Runaways, mostly.
If I do this, it's not for you.
Oh, I'm not expecting you to do it at all. But I'll be heading back to the Citadel later.
This has to be the place. The Thunderjaw shouldn't be hard to find. Just hope I see it before it sees me.
Oh, there it is. Oh wow, I just destroyed a tree. Or wait. Yeah. Oh, that's what I'm not here. Alright, douchebag.
That thing is huge. And built to fight.
Yup. Alright, let's do this.
Lights off!
Oh! Taylor's still on him. Crap. Oh, jeez. And the mount is still available? Oh, his vents open. Good. Alright. Please cancel those. Try and hit his main. Oh, damn.
Gotcha now! I'd have to ditch something.
Throw a coil and a freeze coil. I can modify some of my opens actually. So. How come it said it was 50? How come it's 100? These all got boosted for some friggin' reason. Maybe it was the patch from today? I don't know. Couldn't find the other disc launcher. Would have made that a lot easier if I could have. Especially once it was frozen. It's actually what I really should have done.
Machines get bigger, cards are wasted away in exile. Seems backward to me.
I have your machine part. A deal's a deal. See to the girl, and it's yours.
On my oath. But tell me, if this girl survives, what do you suppose is her future?
It's better than not having a future at all.
What a charming notion. Come, come, let's be quick about this. Kindness doesn't keep well in the heat.
He's got a point, though. I mean, save her today and for what? To live a shit life? I mean, yeah, you get to live, but all you're gonna know is suffering
A
and
few of us have started betting
misery.
on who's going to live
Careful
through the
where
winter.
you walk. Each step has been paid for in blood.
Wager.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
He must have been so scared when they came for him.
Alright, the other stuff can wait. We're gonna move right along with this. I do need to find a merchant, though.
He must have been so scared when they came for him. You'll like what I have to say, I promise.
Yeah, I have too many, ooh, 23 still. With corruption resist. Sell that one. Sell that. Melee. Yeah, that's better than. Corruption laws that I'm gonna learn. Freeze. Got some pretty powerful mods in there, damn. Alright, just need to make room for stuff. Alright guys. Time to go find out the truth.
Now we don't even have a Sun King. What did we do to deserve this?
Stupid shadow Kaiser.
So, Itaman's back in Meridian. With one of
woman said to meet her at a green tent
responsibility.
down in the camp.
Yeah.
Might be worth a visit.
Stay sharp.
Yeah, this is the problem I had last time. There's just like no safe way down. I'd like to get down there without getting fucked up. But that doesn't seem possible. I mean, that's just a straight drop to death, but whatever. Oh, fine, whatever. Oh, see? That's what I mean. Like, what the... How am I supposed to get down there safely? So stupid. Nonsense.
It makes me homesick. We can't even keep our Sun King safe.
Starving was bad enough.
I'll come back later. That woman said to meet her at a green tent down in the camp. Might be worth a visit.
Auxiliary access hatch. Yeah, so you can climb up there. But how do you get over there?
So,
Another salad. It's not as bad as Meridian.
Really? Like, what the hell? Whatever. Like, that was seriously poorly planned out by them. I kind of want to see where this goes now, just to... I guess I'm just... What? But she won't, like, safely hop along. So jump from peak to peak. Whatever. It's freaking stupid. They could have put in, like a... This section was poorly thought out by them. By the devs. That's all I'm gonna say. The rest of the game is beautiful, but this was stupid.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be
Hey! Elizabeth Sobek here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this tour!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Emergency venting.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated you. I think by now
No, what's gonna happen to them?
Guess you can't have everything.
that will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one risking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Real quick. Oh, there's scaffolding down here. I can't climb any of it though. So make sure I don't miss any data logs. Titanium. Wait, what? Titanium meta alloy. Gene locked entry via identiscan.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect multiple failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this?
Oh, this is where they met. This is the board.
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
Another incident. From lounge staff to admin, another incident. This morning's unfortunate incident with Dr. Popovich is another example of reception's need for additional support. We appreciate that Zero Dawn is an immensely complicated project, but as a staff who serve on the front line, we're tired of being neglected. As we have already requested, we need human translators fluent in Polish, for example. Security staff who can subdue enraged embryologists. Oh, I was right. Embryologists. For example. They're going all Halo on us. And dermal sedatives to calm persons who are screaming in Polish while hurling chairs and faces at reception staff, for example. Yes, most of the candidates are reasonably calm and well behaved, but we need help handling the exceptions to that rule. Please respond. I thought so. They are making and freezing babies. Until such a time that they can grow up and be safe. As was likely the case with Nora. Or, Aloy. We need support too! Oh god. Reception staff continues to require additional support, matching 20 candidates when they arrive at the facility. Many are frightened or confused, some are highly agitated. These are not the sort of persons who are accustomed to having information withheld from them. At minimum, we need human translators. The Langbots are not sufficient, and mild sedatives for the extreme cases. Any and all support would be welcome. Perhaps you could start by responding to one of these mails. Yeah, no, like in this room.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
A smaller room.
Ooh, refreshments. I'll take a bag of Doritos, please. And some iced tea. No? Aw. Soundproofing? Oh god, what now? Would it be possible to improve the soundproofing between VR1 and the lounge area? Most of the candidates stay quiet during their presentation, but the ones who scream or sob can be plainly heard by candidates waiting their turn in the lounge. Just a thought. Alright.
Please proceed into viewing room 1 for an important message regarding the purpose of your visit.
Okay. Restock or else. Oh god. For the 5th time, please restock the lounge's selection of herbal teas. If I have to listen to one more egghead throw a tantrum because we're out of the organic cucumber, mint, or blackberry sage varietals, I'm going to lose it. Please respond. And this time, no tempest in a teapot or steep demand jokes. Okay. Wow. Wow. Even in the face of the apocalypse, people are still assholes. That's hilarious and sad at the same time. I mean, I guess you maintain a sense of humor in time, but still. Goddamn.
What was this place?
A holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Oh, there we go.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
God damn.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us.
No, she didn't say it. She hit the reset button.
Find out how she did it.
More than likely. And that would kind of, that would probably fit given how long it's been. It would take like it would take several 100,000 years for life to begin anew. Like for evolution or oh.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
It is accurate, yes.
So these mechanical monstrosities, they don't just kill people. They feed off them?
Not just people. All organic matter.
Every living thing dissolved into nutrients. Millennia of evolution liquefied. The miracle of life reduced to bloody biofuel.
In a word, yes.
Who did this? Pharaoh? That asshole. Is he here?
No, Doctor.
Please, tell him Tom Pate wants a word. Now, get off! Get off! Doctor, please! You get Ted Pharaoh in here!
Can't scare me.
Oh, where does gun go? Oh, it's only a fire striker.
It's a girl! She's ours!
Quietly.
Very dumbass.
Good. We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what did they contain?
Yeah, nothing good.
Want to discuss? Whew. So Mama, she was right.
Pardon?
My mother, she took her Bible real serious. Not just Texas Bubble serious, Pentecostal serious. Favorite chapter? Revelations. Now, I didn't always understand her on account of all that speaking in tongues and such, but when she did use her words, it was always end times this and lake of fire that on account of sinful lifestyles. Speaking of which, mind if I smoke? A tobacco cigarette. Sorry, darling. My taste run classic. Compliments to your team tracked me down. Been a price on my head 18 months now. Sterling Malacite was me, don't mind admitting. Been plenty of snakesters chasing the bounty, too. But I kept the zigging to their zag. How'd you finger me?
I believe Dr. Sobek listed you as an alpha candidate. Priority snatch and grab.
Always suspected she had a little thing for me. Hey, I don't suppose you got real coffee in this place. You know, blood coffee? Conflict cappuccinos?
Mr. Tate, I'm clearing you to proceed. Just go.
Okay. So, psycho murderer slash terrorist smuggler, some kind of shit with superior genes, I guess. So that's, and it sounds like, again, this is reeking of Halo in many ways. Spartan and friggin' Halo itself. What the frick? Okay. Creepy.
You previously worked for Faro Automated Systems.
On the chariot line self-replication routines. I came here thinking this was a rendition. When your people took me, I thought, about time. I've been trying to swallow the guilt every day since...
Would you like to take a moment?
No, I really hoped Zero Dawn was a way to undo
Friggin'
it all.
Oppenheimer, yeah.
My work. And I'm sorry to say I was ever proud of it, but Ted could really sell a concept, and in the labs, in the light of creation, that first test run, when you saw they understood their own structures, could rebuild themselves from memory and light, there were no limits. God, there were no limits.
Yeah, and that's the problem, you idiot. You should. There's no way people would ever be this stupid. Like, no fucking way.
Let's cut the mystery. You're building a colony ship. It's obvious.
No, they're not.
And it's not gonna fly. I mean, literally. Remember the Odyssey? That multinational heap of space junk that's been in graveyard orbit since '57? That went nowhere real slow. And you have to get somewhere real fast. Do you have any idea the immensity of the challenge to prep a new colony ship in time?
To be clear, I'm not a worker on the project.
Do you even understand how few people it could save? The whole generation ship concept is not gonna happen. It's the first thing you'd abandon in favor of embryonics. For that kind of storage, we're talking a lot of bulk, a lot of power, a lot of resources. So even if you do it, even if you build it and point it at Sirius X, there's no room for people on that thing, all right?
If you could try to remain calm.
Not a bad idea, though.
You're crazy if you think you're getting off this rock. No one's getting off.
Medical.
Yeah. Still, not a bad idea. That wouldn't have been a bad alternative. Like, in addition to Zero Dawn, but... Holy shit.
I'm sure you now understand the urgency of why we brought you here, Ms. Okilo.
Captain Okilo, are you trying to thank me for not resisting?
I believe we couldn't negotiate a diplomatic solution.
When it came to my country's lithium, it was always a swarm that would be sent to negotiate. Metallurgic International, US Robot Command. The markings changed, but the robots were the same.
You have had considerable experience in human-robot conflict.
Yes, and I've got the prosthetic limbs to show it. Yet I continue to face this horror, even though the challenge was great. Cyber warfare. I thought Zero Dawn would be a Manhattan project to generate the deactivation codes. With the resources I had, I estimated code breaking to be a hopeless endeavor. I was almost looking forward to being proved wrong.
Unfortunately, your estimation was correct.
As your General Harris said. So then, you did not bring me here to commiserate. What is left?
What indeed? Sampling genetic data. For cryo storage. Oh, Cancer Guidelines 1. Okay, for a debriefing after presentation 1. Candidates must be allowed to ask questions and be given the necessary time to fully absorb the information they have received. It is important to be aware that candidates have just been exposed to triggers for severe mental and emotional trauma. No shit! Do not assume silence or outward calmness indicates acceptance. It is essential to stress that all other options for combating the Pharaoh Plague and preserving the continuation of human life have been considered and found unworkable. Communicate this fact calmly but clearly and firmly. Familiarize yourself with data on the catastrophic environmental impact of nuclear engagements versus the swarm. Addendum B1. And unfeasibility of maintaining life in orbital, lunar, or undersea structures. Addenda C1, C2. So yeah, you can't just nuking your way through that. It's not going to work. Even if it did destroy all the robots, the end result would be the same. Life would be fucked. So that you can counter candidates' objections in depth. If a candidate asks for time alone to review supplementary information, allow this without hesitation. Be sure to inform security personnel so the candidate can be monitored for attempts at self-harm. Yes. Candidates should only be cleared to proceed to presentation 2 if you believe their mental state is sufficiently stable. Note that real-time support will be available via your focus, security, and medical crisis teams are data corrupted. God damn.
with Suzanne Alpert, environmental scientist. Doctor?
I'm sorry, I wasn't,
Just stating your name. What were you thinking about, Doctor?
Nothing the General said, not really. I was on the Syzygy East Response Team in 2051, just after the second earthquake compromised the reactor. I still dream about it, after all these years. The red zone spreading on the imaging, slowly, so slowly, like a hand opening its fingers.
Your involvement in that event is why you were asked for by name.
Really? That's interesting. Because nothing worked. Nothing could grow there again. It was a catastrophic failure. But the red zone is a blip compared to global-scale biomass reduction. The biosphere and hydrosphere will collapse, render the Earth uninhabitable long before the robots finish us. Enduring victory can't buy time against that. So, you'd better show me what Zero Dawn really is.
A stasis project, more than likely, like I've been saying. Because eventually the robots are gonna... You know, you wait long enough, they're... like anything else, their fuel supply will run out, and then they'll shut down, and at that point, if there's anything left, you can try starting anew. But there's no... you would also have to like, do something to force the next ice age, too. Just to, like, freeze whatever is left in place and, again, starve out the fuckers. This ain't pretty. I wonder if nukes were used.
But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Because if they tried to... Is there any way to force, like, a nuclear winter, or... I was trying to think of what the hell they would have done to... Because the natural wildlife survived too. Like, this wasn't just people that humanity.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek.
What exactly did they do?
You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness.
The All-Mother.
What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good.
The Spire.
How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes.
Now, why do I get the thing
It's
Apollo
not
was
an
the one
impossible
thing that failed?
dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it.
One of the most important things.
We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real.
So they did, haha.
The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes. By a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth
The irony.
did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how did it end up in the wreckage of a pharaoh robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
Probably the first
I'm as
thing Hades went
confused as
after.
you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
That'd be the first thing I'd attack, is the core knowledge. Keep humanity from rising up again. But why did Hades go rogue? Did it get corrupted at the last minute? Before being shut down? Make your select. Okay. You are now in possession of information regarding the true nature and purpose of Project Zero Dawn, classified far above top secret. As such, we regret that you cannot be allowed to leave this facility. There are 3 options available to you at this point. Please consider each carefully. Trained counselors are standing by to assist you in making your choice. Participation. You will be assigned to a sub-project team based on your area of expertise. You should be aware that the way forward will be difficult and the project's outcome is uncertain. You will be expected to work a minimum of 80 hours per week, and your communications with family members will be strictly limited and monitored in real time. Upon successful completion of the project, you and your immediate family, or 2 persons of your choosing, will be transferred to the Elysium sealed habitat to live out the remainder of your natural lives. Lovely. Jesus Christ. So again, I was right, it's basically Halo. Sort of. Only rather than sending out a death pulse to wipe out all sentient life, it's just, that part's already covered. But the whole, like, seeding life inside stasis, it's a different take on it, but it's the same similar concept. Indefinite detention. Should you choose to decline participation in Project Zero Dawn, you will be confined indefinitely. You'll be given 48 hours to reconsider, after which your decision to refuse participation will be considered irrevocable. Every reasonable effort will be made to make your term of confinement as comfortable as possible, but you will not be permitted to contact with the outside world. And death within 18 months due to the Pharaoh Plague is inevitable. Yeah. When the Zero Dawn facility is abandoned, detainees who wish not to opt for medical euthanasia will be released. So it's like, yeah, have at it here. Just have fun with the robots. Just go for it. You're not going to live anyway. Medical euthanasia. The information you have just received understandably calls into question the purpose of continuing to live. If you would prefer to end your life at this point, pain-free medical euthanasia is available. A 48-hour waiting period is required, during which time you may instead opt for participation or confinement. Please notify counsel you are ready to make your choice. Hey, do the work, get locked up until everything's done and then be free to, like, die in the wastelands. Or kill yourself. Those are your options. Fucking hell. Oh, man. Would you like shitty choice A, B, or C? Because they all suck.
Of course I'll do it. To be given the opportunity to rebuild what the damage that I don't feel worthy of it, but I will do it, absolutely.
I want to stress that this was never about your culpability.
It is to me. Dr. Sobek, Margot, they were smart to get out of Pharaoh when they did, but not one of us took it as a warning sign. It just told ourselves they weren't cut out for the BTRI cabals. That's the better than rapid innovation. Better at competing, better than the next guy, a better killing machine. It's just amazing how a century and a half of science fiction did nothing to swerve our species from the path of doom. I mean, I'm done with that life. I mean, I will work hard, twice as hard to earn this, for my family to have a place in Elysium. I never thought that there could be atonement.
It's not really atonement, but yes. Well, at least that guy had a conscience. Yeah, fucking hell.
If you're still nauseous.
No, the inhibitors have kicked in. I can't feel the back of my tongue. I wish I could tell you I'd believe in this. But the damage is too great, too extensive, too complete. With all respect to Dr. Sobek's work at Miriam, no. No, life doesn't always find a way to keep going. Sometimes it never comes back. Like Syzygy East. Like the Congo. Like Timor. Like us. That's our reward? A buried city full of terminal patients waiting out the clock?
You grow old together, with your loved ones, in safety.
I don't have loved ones. I suppose I could start a family?
I'm afraid not. All inhabitants of Elysium will be medically sterilized. A habitat capable of sustaining a starting base of 2,000 individuals for up to 100 years is a huge challenge, Dr. Alpert. If the population grows instead of diminishes, everyone will be dead inside 30 years.
I knew it. I just couldn't bring myself to say the words.
I'm sorry?
Finish it. Medical euthanasia. I want no part of this. I just want it over.
I see. Protocols require a 48-hour waiting period, after which...
God damn. Well, at least you can still, you know, screw to your heart's content until... probably about the only thing you can do is just watch movies. If you have any power, maybe play some video games and bang. Yeah, just... party. Although that's very cathartic and just... yeah, like, yeah, the end of the world, yeah, let's fucking party. God damn.
Is he to make sure I behave this time?
Security, for your protection. Would you like to discuss how you're feeling?
Sure. I'll tell you. Surprised. No, flabbergasted. Like my own man would say, flabbergasted. That vein pumping in his forehead. I thought you people were just completely underprepared for a spaceflight project. But now I can see it's worse.
Way worse.
Much worse. Sobek is a total fantasist, a dangerous fantasist. He's kind of blue skying. It's... Jesus. I'm sorry we wasted each other's time. I'm ready to leave now.
I'm afraid that's not possible.
Everything you're talking about here isn't possible.
I recommend you read the documents regarding your options.
I've seen enough. I'm getting out of here. What are you... You don't... Get your hands off me!
Alright, I guess he got locked up.
Alert. Medical wing inaccessible.
the stranded shackles. Oh, I guess this is where they were euthanizing people. And or sterilizing. Wait, what's in here? If anything. It's just an empty room? So I guess so. Just there because. God damn, this is heavy. Seriously, god damn. Oh, hello. Almost missed you. Counselor Guidelines 2. Alright. For debriefing after presentation 2. It is vitally important that candidates choose to participate in Project Zero Dawn voluntarily and knowingly, without additional coercion and without value judgment on the part of the counselor. Confirm for candidates that they were selected due to their skill sets and accomplishments. Emphasize that their dedicated participation in Zero Dawn will increase the project's chances of success. Frame participation in Zero Dawn as an opportunity to respond actively in the face of an overwhelming threat. Candidates may question the fairness of their selection. Validate such objections as normal, even admirable responses. Emphasize the value of candidates' expertise to the future, not just of humanity, but terrestrial life as a whole. Likewise, candidates may balk at the morality of extending their lifespans and those of loved ones beyond beyond 0 day. Validate their hesitation. Acknowledge that while the reward of Elysium is not fair, it will be earned. If possible, redirect their ethical misgivings towards a greater commitment of the project. When candidates challenge the plausibility of Project Zero Dawn, permit them to review Dr. Sobek's presentation as many times as they wish and allow access to supplemental articles GD1 through P02. Or sorry, P12, sorry. Oh, P20, yeah. Goddamn. Okay. Allow them to suspend the interview to fully process this documentation. A significant minority of candidates will elect for medical euthanasia. It is important to receive this decision kindly and without judgment. Advise them of the 40-hour waiting period during which counselors will be available to discuss their decision. Emphasize that euthanasia will not occur without repeated consent when the procedure is scheduled to take place. No one will ever be euthanized against her or his will. Candidates who elect indefinite detention must be informed that they have 48 hours to reverse their decision, after which the decision date is irrevocable. Alright, fine. You don't want to die, you don't want to work on the project, well then we're just going to lock you up till the end of time. Have fun. You can die peacefully now, or you can die painfully later. It's your choice. Either way, you're screwed.
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Let this pierce my foe.
This'll help.
Alright, so now then. Back to more important shit.
I hashed it out with them, what the point of Artemis was. I made it clear I wasn't on board for a global zoo. We haven't exactly proved ourselves to be great custodians in the past few thousand years. So the idea of a reconstituted biosphere, Well, it's horrifying, isn't it? A complete horror show. We have no right to take a best guess at this stuff. But the alternative? Nothingness. For there to have been all this, and then nothing. And with Charles Ronson running the show, I respect him. He's got a passion to him. He's hot-blooded. So I said I'll do it. I'll put my all into this, literally. When the project is done, I'll take the medical option, thank you. Counselor said I might change my mind. I told him that he didn't know me very well then. For life's sake, I'll do the dirty work. But I want no part of this pathetic, attenuated future on offer. I'm an outdoors man. Never did like the feel of solid-state lighting on my skin. And a wee bit of a claustrophobe, anyway.
Hmm. It was a shitty world we had. I love the one because I think 150 years of science fiction would have warned us about this, but no. No, I love that. They put that in there.
Zero Dawn. It is art, in a way. An expression on the grandest scale. But there is so much unfairness. Why was I chosen? Was it decided by committee? By algorithm? My family will be saved because I happen to graduate in art history? Is this right?
Dr. Sauvé?
Not really.
Christina Sauvé?
Yes. I met a man, another historian. His fields are Bauhaus and the New Materialists. But he once attended one of my talks. Another unfair chance. Of all the many people in that auditorium, that we should both be here now. And yet, I feel more accepting of my fate. No, it is not fair. Not at all. But for the sake of my family, for the sake of art. Art is alive. It must be able to speak from beyond history and echo in the future, not perish into oblivion. This opportunity, I must do this.
Ooh,
now, those lame FBI black hats at Mockingbird back in the day, I enjoyed schooling them. But maybe I went in too hard on this poor counselor. She was cute, and just going down a checklist after all. Couldn't expect her to see how ridiculous Zero D's ambitions are. God's own budget thrown at a kid playing with a hologram sculptor? Palms up, honey. I'm just calling it like it is. Hey, look, Mom, I'm making nature. Now, if nature is so important, why not let nature take its course? Extinction? That's natural. Zero Dawn? No, ma'am, that ain't. Heck, it's so unnatural it'd be called an abomination back home, and you know it. That's why you're hiding it. Meanwhile, my little honey of a counselor, she's munching the inside of her cheek. Bad habit. She chewed one of her nails, too, just one. Not your day, was it, little sweet pea? Saw her quota slipping away. Said, I assume you intend to decline the assignment, Mr. Tate. You kidding me? 18 months hard labor in exchange for 30 years lounging around Elysium watching porn? Sign me up.
Now they said euthanize, medically euthanize. It doesn't mean that you can't. Like they can, or they can sterilize you, but like without. Especially if it's upfront. I'd imagine they have a way of doing it without actually crippling your sex drive. It's like, yeah, you can't have kids, but you can still.
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
How many health potions did? Holy crap.
Save these for the trail.
Here we go.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration.
Hey, I'm done with Brett's incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H-emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
There's a part missing. Maybe there's a storage area nearby.
Left, up, left, down, right.
Done. I should check the door nearby. Found one. Looks intact.
What else is up here, though? Just a health potion? Neat. Oh, drop down. What the hell?
That should do the trick. Now let's get that door open.
Up, left, down, right, up. What? Up, left, down, right, up. Oh. Yeah. Up, left, down, right, up. Oh, it's the other way around. What? Up, left, down, right. Okay, what the hell? Why is it not activating? Okay, what the hell? Is this thing busted? I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. Both ends should be up. And the middle is down, so it's either left. It's left. Oh, fuck, he's... I really don't understand why this is not working. What am I doing wrong? Oh, it's upside down. I'm stupid. Okay. Cool. All right.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Indeed. Shots. Okay, that's fine. Ah.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
God.
Fight me!
No.
Over here!
Don't mind me.
Search the Shadow Command.
They're giving up.
Wind it down for now.
That's the last of them.
Alert. Baseline structural failure. Repeat.
Or not.
What?
Farewell.
God damn it. Oh, I
Won't survive this.
Around, buddy.
Right eye, dog.
shadow.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
But get moving. You have to find Gaia.
Yeah, I know what I need to do. Shut up. Well, if I've gotten that gun sooner. Okay. Okay, that's progress through there. What's that H structure fail? What the hell? I mean, this place is falling apart. Well, so now we know what the machines are and why they're modeled after wildlife. Kind of. So those were made by intent. Why would a thunder jaw be... Okay. Well, maybe they were weaponized later, who knows? Unless they were partially weaponized just so that they could combat the Pharaoh machine. Anyway.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. A waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots, and not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs, for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger.
Praise the Old Mother.
Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started. Let's do this.
I don't get it.
Which part? It's a little technical in places.
If Gaia was designed to save life, why would the robots it makes attack people?
Perhaps it loves some forms of life more than others.
The derangement. The machines weren't always so angry.
True. Mostly they were docile until 10, 15 years ago.
For years, Hephaestus has been forcing cauldrons to make aggressive machines. I've seen it myself, in the cauldrons. Stalkers, Ravagers, a Thunderjaw. How could it do that? And why?
Why indeed?
Because it's aware that... of Hades, I guess. It's probably an attempt to combat Hades. Yeah, because you see the original designs of the machines, they weren't armed. Full steam ahead. Okay. From Elizabeth Sobek to Margot Shen, full steam at Margot. If I doubted your brilliance in the slightest, I wouldn't have picked you as the Hephaestus Alpha. You need to stop worrying about your age and communication style. You are who you are. Have confidence in yourself. You know what you're doing. Case in point, the latest draft of your plan for the construction and stocking of bootstrap silos to store raw materials is excellent. This, combined with your design for the AM Foundry core and the Foundry site selection plan, add up to a comprehensive plan. It's time to start construction. One detail: consult with Aamid Okilo before you finalize the solo inventories. Hephaestus' first task will be to fabricate the robots that will construct the waveform broadcast towers Minerva will use to transmit the deactivation codes. So any exotic materials needed for the towers should be accounted for in the inventory plan. Let's because yeah, they weren't going to be around long
I've
enough.
seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
So we know what the cauldrons are now, and why they were made. Okay, now we have a better idea of why they were designed after animals, sort of. It's just, Gaia just decided to do that. Good enough. But why were they weaponized? Has to be a response to Hades. Why did Hades go rogue? Of course, everything we make is flawed, right? There had to be one bad element. I wonder though, was it corrupted somehow at the last minute by the Pharaoh Plague, or... Because it said they... Elizabeth said they're not true AIs, but maybe that one particular subroutine did manage to somehow... Anyway, from Margot Shan to Elizabeth Sobek. Simulation result. Wow, you weren't kidding about Gaia's prediction for animal morphologies. Sure, not totally unexpected. Excuse me. Given the rough, natural terrain her bots will have to navigate. But I agree that there's something deeper going on here. Her designs aren't just functional. They feel almost like, well, tributes in the word that comes to mind. As though she's already mourning their loss. And not just for the disappearing fauna of our time, but creatures from the fossil records too. References to megafauna in some of her designs. So cool. Well, whatever Gaia thinks up, Hephaestus will empower her to build it. I just wish we could still be around in a century or two to see what she makes. And it explains why it's been like hundreds of thousands of years too. Like, it would have taken a long ass time to clean up the damage and rebuild a goddamn biosphere. Just basically rebuild life itself. Like, that's no easy undertaking.
Never know when I might need these.
God damn. Okay. Go further back there. Looks like I can. Oh, but there's nothing here. Alright. Why is this all frozen over anyway? Like, yeah, I get that it's cold outside, but... Actually, no, but we're underneath Karja in the sun. Huh. Unless this all happened, like, it implies that water must have gone in here, like, all over the place. Like, for ice to form, it would have to have flooded. Oh, can I get in there? I want in there, wherever that is. More records. Oh, I have to be able to get in there if I can't scan the records from a distance.
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
More clips.
Careful now.
Fuck them. I got me a Deathbringer gun.
She's just one sad.
What ended up happening to Ted Farrow anyway? Did they bring him in on this? Because he was aware of the project, which means they couldn't just let him go free.
Welcome to Apollo. The collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy.
Yeah, you can't have just one.
The collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries. 42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system.
Yeah.
That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge. Welcome, and let us begin.
Yeah, this is why Apollo's arguably the most critical part of the whole damn thing. There's no sense in when hitting a reset button if you can't, if you lose everything, absolutely everything in the process.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Yeah.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
Exactly. No. Something. Maybe that's what Horizon 2 will be about. Is like finding and fixing Apollo. You know. Unless that gets addressed at some point. Because we know there's going to be a sequel. It's already been more or less confirmed. They want to make this a new franchise. They just said it might not star Aloy in the next one, though. From Samina Ebaji to Sobek. Encapsulated DNA. And the winner is Encapsulated DNA. Over the past 10 days, I performed an exhaustive review of data storage solutions. Magnetic, optical, quantum, even the Eternity tech that FAS was shilling a year or so ago. Wow. The shit you guys could have been doing instead of making goddamn killer robots. But every other solution has one or more fatal shortcomings. Too heavy to transport, too massive to install in the allotted space, too power intensive over the centuries, too prone to failure past 300 to 400 years, etc. Okay. Encapsulated DNA will easily hold the 40 plus zettabytes for projecting for Apollo. God, how much is the zeta? I'm not even sure what... Is that like... No, I don't think a zettabyte is 1,000 terabytes. I think that's something else. That's a crap ton of data. Wow. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material. Wait a minute. Back that up a second. Because there's... the data drops we find for the vantage points, not to mention some of these audio logs we're looking at have... Okay, some of the shit's been corrupted, but they've still, like, held up. They're still functioning after nearly over 350,000 years. So what the hell... Alright, whatever. Whatever. Plot hole, but okay. There are still many details to finalize, of course. To start with, we need to select the inert material in which we'll embed the molecules already testing 16 candidate materials, as well as design and fabricate the power systems and sealed reliquaries that will keep the DNA at minus 18 degrees Celsius for 1,000 plus years. What the fuck? What? So what, you're like genetically encoding knowledge? Is that what if I'm understanding this right? So long as I assure you that it didn't factor into my decision, may I confess that I deem it entirely fitting, indeed, propitious, okay, that we will be using the very building blocks of life to preserve human knowledge from mechanite. So yeah. It's not just ironic, but heroic. Life as the hero, beating back the forces of oblivion. In any case, much to do until next time. Peace be with you. So yeah, she found a way to encode knowledge into DNA. So you're just born knowing shit. Okay. Oh, what? I can't get in there, though. But I want in. I want in. When? Right, now that's where he came in from, isn't it? From up there? Oh, hell no. I'm not leaving this thing behind. There we go. Haha, fuck you, game. Oh, there was a staircase right there. I'm an idiot. Alright. Fair enough.
Introduced.
Sup, suckers?
Don't leave!
Had enough of your shit.
Can breathe again.
You can breathe again. These guys are nothing. What is this anyway? Like a 50 cal machine gun?
Alone once more.
In what should have been a cave of wonders.
That Aladdin reference. Wait, how would he... No, they just said that for the fun of it, but there's no way he actually knows about Aladdin. Are there any goodies to find in here? I know there's one. Showing up on my compass. There we go. What the hell is this? Harry's testimonial.
Dr. Sobek, please archive this testimonial in Apollo. Cross-reference to all mentions of my name and Operation Enduring Victory. My name is General Aaron Harris. From 2060 to 2066, I served as the chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff, the highest-ranked officer of the United States Armed Forces. The tenure of my command included strategic planning and oversight of Operation Enduring Victory, a falsehood perpetrated on the civilian populations of the United States and other nations during the last 14 months of life on this planet. Before the Pharaoh Plague, I did my job and did it well. I was bold and decisive, crafty in political maneuvers. It wasn't an accident that I rose to my position and became the commander of the largest mechanized force ever assembled. But to what end? My only lasting achievement was the extinction of life on Earth. And my one redeeming act, if any, was to delay that extinction by days or weeks, by throwing more death at it. It is my hope that there will be no need for men like me in the world to come. If you are one of the people of that future world, listening to this message, Please know that I am sorry. And that I wish you well. Sincerely. Aaron Harris.
Damn. Well, again, props to the dude for having the balls to do what needs to be done and for admitting to his culpability and everything. He's not like just some glory hog. He's like, yeah, like monumentally like just fucked up on an unprecedented level, and hopefully one they'll never be matched again. And he's gotta owe up to it. You screwed the pooch! And then you killed it. I can't
spare the weight.
No, like screwing it wasn't enough. You had to kill it too. Why? Because why not? Alright, doesn't look like I missed anything. Just making sure. I just really don't want to miss anything. I don't know if I can come back in here or not. And I don't want to have to.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's Extinction Failsafe Protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing, coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do, which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocating. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again. That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand. Death on speed dial. All for the greater good, of course, but still, kind of metal. So welcome to Hades. Welcome to the void.
Okay, so if that's the original purpose of Hades, why does it want me extinct?
We need more data.
And how does it end up in the wreckage of a Pharaoh Titan, getting worshipped by the Eclipse like some kind of god?
I'm learning as you are, Aloy. Keep searching.
Yeah, that... Okay, no, that actually does make... Twisted as it is, that actually does make a whole lot of sense to have a subroutine like that, because, like you said, what if you start a new biosphere but everything is so fucked up that's like, okay, yeah, no, this is not, like, this is not ideal, this is really not, you know, like, what if instead of recreating Earth, you create Venus, you know, a toxic hellhole, or Mars, you know, just a cold, frozen, barren wasteland of metal and rust. No, that's not going to work. Or what if you create, or even like if you do recreate Earth, but it's like the freaking Jurassic period, you know, you got like giant monstrous, like shit just running around that'll just destroy humanity before it has a chance to, no. Okay, so yeah, having Hades makes sense in a twisted way. But what fucked it up? See, I'm getting Skynet vibes with this all over again. Maybe it deemed humanity a mistake. Noise complaints. Gaia probably had to put it down, and like, that's the other thing too, is why is Gaia inactive? It seems like Gaia should have been been active alongside with us, because it is an AI. We should be able to communicate with it, right? Right. From Travis Tate to Sobat, noise complaints. Color me confounded, Lizzie. Bashcore? Anyone who says the old TT codes to Bashcore is straight up lying, and you know it. Old Trav don't have no truck with commercialized razzle-dazzle. Nuh-uh. Heck, I'd rather guzzle a liter of Ciderum runoff than listen to the Grey Swarm for 30 seconds. Hand to God and swear on my mom's grave. And she was religious. Nah, that ain't Bashcore blasting the Hades lab. Shaking the walls, rattling folks' teeth. It's death metal, girl. Classical music. 80s and 90s mostly. Got me some Dutch deathcore, some Japanese gore grind, some Swedish cannibal themed stuff too. Stop by if you want to listen, or heck, just come within 50 meters of the lab. Ain't no bashcore you'll see, or hear rather, in the screech that rends the air, and feel the throbbing pulse of the floor and walls, the ceiling swallowing you up like you was Joan trapped in the gut of a gothic deathfish. Hallelujah. This guy's nuts. As for those requests to turn it down, no can do, Lizzie. This is how I code. Turn down the death metal, might as well give up stimulants, chocolate malts, and industrial accident bits. Oh my shit. Good gosh. Last I heard, we was supposed to be coding Hades down here. Am I really supposed to code an extinction protocol without death metal to inspire me? No, I don't think so. Stay cool. Alright, well, guy's committed. That's a bit psycho and eccentric, but another time. Hades Protocol. Okay. What the? Tate here. Just popped 3 blues, but I earned it. Finally figured out a Goldilocks solution to Gaia's rather extreme executive authority. If that ain't worth 10 to 12 hours of death, dream time, what is? Wait. Alright. Before this, every usurpation protocol I designed failed in simulation because it was either too hard or too soft. Too hard, and it degraded the Gaia core. Sure, it pried her figurative fingers off the figurative driving wheel so Hades could take control, but by breaking her fingers, sometimes her arms too, so that couldn't fly. Everything depends on Gaia taking control back after Hades has done its business, so we need to find a solution that didn't leave Gaia any worse for the wear. Too soft, and Gaia only pretended to relinquish control. In simulation after simulation, Hades would take command of the terraforming system and reverse operations, only to have Gaia lurk in the background, quietly re-reversing processes and falsifying telemetry to hide its interference. Sneaky! I swear, ain't nothing Gaia wouldn't do to keep life going, even when it's just simulated plant life. Turns out the just right solution is to isolate Gaia in a protective code shell, preserving its integrity, then unseat unseal it from command. Unseat it from command position so Hades can slip into the figurative captain's chair and work its magic. Those blues are coming on strong now, so I'm not really describing it so clear, but pretty sure it'll work. Oh, pretty sure. Yeah, those blues are plenty strong. Guess it's time to sleep in bed. I'll be back to it tomorrow. Alligators. Alright. So, basically it puts Gaia to sleep until Hades... Pretty sure it'll work, huh? Pretty sure. Well, guess what? Apparently it didn't. Archive abuse. Alright. From Samina Baji to Travis Tate, CC to Elizabeth Sobek. Archive abuse. Mr. Tate, this mail concerns Apollo Archive submission number 000020 blah blah, your 666 submission in just 5 days. And oh, what a doozy. Haha, cute. Despite earlier warnings, RE inappropriate materials, you chose to submit 265 holographic remasters of acknowledged classics of extreme exploitation cinema. Porn? Allow me then to thank you on 2 counts. 1, for giving me the pleasure of rejecting your submission, thereby consigning your favorite Eastern European torture flicks. Okay, no, they're snuff films, lovely. And their ilk to the dust heap of oblivion. It truly warms my heart to know that I have saved future humanity from the ordeal of experiencing not just one, but all 16 installments of making a millipede. Ew. Don't worry, the Pasolini material has already been preserved. Extreme, perhaps, but art. 2, for clarifying a concept that has so long been ambiguous and ethically fraught for archivists such as myself. The definition of obscenity. You have freed me from the subjective quagmire embodied in Judge Potter's famous utterance, "I know it when I see it." Thanks to you, I can now apply a single objective criterion. If Travis Tate submitted it, it's obscene. Accordingly, I have directed Apollo staff to summarily reject all of your future submissions, sight unseen. Perhaps you might invest the time you would have spent preparing further submissions on, I don't know, your assigned work. We have a world to save after all. The rest of us do anyway. Owned.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords. Now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances, but as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me.
Nice.
The practical challenges before us are staggering in scope and complexity, but not insurmountable. No. Global collation and provisional storage of zygotes, perfection of exogenic technologies, design and perfection of servitors, to provide nurture and inculcation during early child development. All of these program components must and will proceed in tandem. To say nothing of the breakneck construction of cradle facilities at sites around the world. So, si vous êtes prêts, let us begin.
Nice. I like this guy. So yes, we're gonna preserve humanity. We're gonna make use of some cloning technology in this and blah blah blah. But god damn it, we're gonna keep it ethical. Even though technically there won't be a Geneva anymore and the convent, all that, all those. Just because the institutions will no longer be around doesn't mean what they stood for should be thrown away. Nice. We're keeping this ethical, god damn it. FC Chambers, alright. From Patrick Bacard-Klein to Elizabeth Sobek of the ectogenic chambers arrived 2 days ago. I spent the last 36 hours examining them and poring over technical documentation. They're a revelation, astonishing. I don't know what you had to give Far Zenith in trade to get these chambers, but it was worth it. In a single leap, their embryologists have vaulted past 50 years of technological shortcomings. The risks of ECMO resolved. Nutrition delivery resolved. Hormonal stability resolved. 12 other risk areas resolved. Before I examine these chambers, I consider the Odyssey to be a fool's errand. But if the rest of FC's technology is at this level, then a human colony around Sirius doesn't seem so impossible after all. Oh, cool. See? We could have been in space and doing all kinds of cool shit if the world wasn't fucking ending. Mass fabrication of the chambers will present a number of challenges, but I'm confident they can be resolved. I'm going to rest for a few hours, then get back to it. Expect a fabrication plan within 48 hours. PvP. Yeah, all this amazing tech. I mean, granted, it was all created under extreme circumstances, and often when our best advances have been made, you know, World War II led to all kinds of technological advancements in the wake of absolute horror and atrocity.
Are these what I think they are?
Artificial wombs. Machines to spawn a new generation of human beings.
Yeah, you're looking at your mama. This one's still active? Far Zenith Model K, okay. Okay, blah blah. Development of the artificial personae for cradle servitors, nurture, disciplinarian, healer continues at a good pace. We are targeting Turing 0.4 for these constructs. This should allow low-grade empathy and limited improvisation without undermining adherence to codified behavior sets. The stimulus-driven switching of personae, however, is proving to be a greater software challenge than anticipated, especially considering the entrenched feedback loops between the disciplinarian and healer personae. I have also attached the reports of an incident where a servitor running the mother personae intervened on a disciplinarian servitor's behavior. That's a parental argument, if you will. Amusing on first glance, perhaps, but deeply concerning. I have attached a comprehensive plan for correcting these interactive protocol shortcomings and just did it. So, people aren't just born in here, but they're raised to an extent? I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't let them out until they're at least, like, toddler, yeah, because they look big enough to hold a toddler. Maybe up to like a 6-year-old, depending on on growth spurt. Huh. Definitely not a full adult, a fully grown adult, or even a teenager, but yeah, a small child maybe. Ah, more text logs. Cradle sealed, okay. Eleuthia 01 was successfully sealed before the swarm advancing across Xinjiang province could detect it. Ping back from crucial systems is good. For our maiden voyage, a success. Regards my disputes with the betas over zygote selection. Of course, I understand we have limited overhead to run simulations of gene flow in our future humans, but we can all agree there is margin for refinement in our future cradle populations. And in addition to personally overseeing completion of Eleuthia 02 site inside Mount Namuli, I will formulate and propose a modified zygote selection plan within the week. Yeah, so they're trying to preserve a diversity of people too. Like, sort of, yeah, we're not just going to keep all white people. Oh wait, all of these are unopened except for one. Aw. Wonder if that means anything. But yet, because we're people, you know, hatred and bigotry still
Cradle
Oh,
facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Yeah, I get the feeling she's a clone of Elizabeth.
No room.
Okay, why are my resources so damn full? I don't need that. Which one of these is... Oh, it's this one. I need the fish bone, not skin, but I might need the skin afterwards, who knows. Because there's one more upgrade to do. Alright. Take those echo shells, though. Just making sure I'm not missing anything before I move on. Oh, an audio. There we go.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is, give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
No, he's not wrong. You know, it was an unrestrained AI system that basically caused the mess, you know. Even if one can save it, you know, you don't want the shit happening all over again. Oh, maybe that's part of the thing with Hades. I wonder if... What if Hades was also... It didn't... What if it didn't... It doubled not only as an extinction protocol for it to use if needed, but also as Gaia's kill switch.
Us would benefit from antilopinate morphologies, though Kempered forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No.
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Means you're developing compassion, doesn't it? And yes, that's exactly what you want. You want an AI that feels compassion, so that it can actually develop a conscience.
Looks like it used to hold something. Some component that got removed.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
And that's why I guess Aloy was cloned from her, I guess, you know, so that in a way Elizabeth would live on to continue the work that, you know, I guess. I mean, you can't have a 90-some% match unless you're a clone. I mean, there will be similarities with our... We have similar genetic similarities.
Forget about traveling light.
Nothing near that close. Wouldn't mind that small core. What can I... do I have anything I really don't need that I can drop? Nothing. Nothing I necessarily want to get rid of, though. Small machine core is worth a lot, though. I don't need a little sparkers. I really don't. Odyssey has failed. From Ozosobak 2, all alphas, Odysseys, all. Some terrible news, I'm afraid. Far Zenith has informed me that the Odyssey mission has failed. Last night, telemetry indicated a catastrophic antimatter containment failure as the drive spun up to depart the solar system. The ship, its crew, its cargo of zygotes and seeds, its alpha build of Apollo, all were lost. So they did still try to get a ship off as an added contingency plan. Zero Dawn is now the only hope for the continuation of the human species and earthly life. We must succeed. Shit. Yeah, so they did try to attempt a shuttle. Damn. So the ship got wrecked before it even left the planet. God damn. Artemis status. Alright. It's coming along. Okay, it's coming along, Liz. I'm positive about it. If those words can still mean anything. Had my sleeves rolled up negotiating with frozen zoos for their samples. So many species trapped in ghoulish hologram dioramas suspended in what-ifs. More than 14,000 that went extinct between 2000 and 2043. We've started mapping out primary succession. Selecting the pioneer organisms for a balanced and sustainable biosphere. Microorganisms and insects, rabbits and hawks, foxes and wolves, thousands more that will have to wait their turn until our new generation can be entrusted with the duty of restoring them. so they can return to a world that, this time, will understand the concept of conservation before it's too late. There's already been too many too lates. We lost a whole collection team during the swarm breakthrough in Myanmar. The samples we lost were, well, irreplaceable. Damn. Oh, so some animals just aren't coming back. Oh, chickens! Oh. But thanks to, and cows, probably. Huh. Who knows? But thanks to, no more fried chicken, no more, hey. Shitty. But thanks to you, Liz, the circle of life will bend, not break. The Earth was a lifeless rock before, and someday it will be again. But not now, not like this, not on our watch. Yeah, it was a lifeless rock due to external factors, you know, mostly like asteroid impacts and shit, not because of the things inhabiting it.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Nice. Time to go back to
where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
You mean what gave birth to you?
Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine. But what kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
Does she have a belly button? I've never actually seen her waist.
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Yeah.
Still alive. Good.
Ah, it's the psycho.
I have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
You stupid idiots.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun.
Oh.
Even when Jiran was murdered. Even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny.
Discovered the truth.
Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing. And when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew,
yay, side quests are actually mattering.
I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked.
He could have, yeah.
But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts, haunted every step. It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun. Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Uh-huh.
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then open this cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land. I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
Why butcher dozens of innocents for no gain? It's a waste of effort.
You're right. I won't even be there to enjoy it. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Oh, damn.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
You son of a bitch. There was so much important data on there.
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over.
A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day, soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature join to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, hey, there's Devon.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye
So
of the
that's
sun,
how that is.
but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
They're using the Hades
Let
protocol
her be the first of thousands
to override Gaia's control. That's how that whole thing works. Then there must be like a master override too that not only overrides Gaia, but okay, that must be what it means. I have no weapons. What the fuck?
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe I could use its strength against it. That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Ah! Come on. Come on, stupid.
He's coming. It's down.
Oh, there's the stuff. Yeah, that was easy.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it! Freeze canister on its hips. Cryo arrow should set it off.
Now again.
That canister on its belly. Looks important. Those components are the size of its head. They've got something to do with his lift attack.
So much for your stupid prophecy.
Silence!
I want my focus back, asshole.
Shadows, kill her!
I wonder if I could have actually... Oh no, it was corrupted, that's right. I couldn't control it.
Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Oh, am I actually getting help for once? Yikes! Wait, how are they... Okay.
Silence.
That's right. Get the hell out of here. Oh, jeez! The Ravagers! And they've been controlled. Okay. Why does silence not telling us?
Traitor!
How did he just storm in with a bunch of Ravagers? Who, quite frankly, should be working for us anyway. And the fact that there aren't...
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
We should be using
Of
their
course I
weapons
did.
now.
If you'd been killed, the Nora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
No, he probably
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivially easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need
That's
this.
the very first thing I
It's
see.
time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sunwing at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Since when can you override machines?
Yeah, that's what I
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess.
Oh, that's right, because they...
Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed my... who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right. I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Karja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain.
Not a what, but a who.
Aw. He does have a
Yeah!
heart. Thanks for the mount. Awesome. I kind of wanted to get the spoils from that behemoth pit. Terror, that's hot. Yay, skill points. Except I already have... Alright guys, I'll be back in just a minute. Sorry, just gotta take care of something real quick. Hard to ignore. Alright guys, we're back. Go to All Mother! But first I will go to an NPC, so let's see. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. And that's closer anyway, so let's... kind of. Alright, let's go to Meridian. It'll reduce the loading times somewhat. Man, that's a lot of crazy info in there, though. I'm still stuck on the science fiction jab, though. That was awesome. 150 years of science fiction warning, and you'd think we would have listened. Oh. The Tripcaster is like horribly underwhelming, though. This is just way too impractical. There aren't that many situations where, like, yeah, setting up a bunch of traps would be helpful. Oh yeah, you're the last guy.
You're back.
Yeah, you're the last one I need to trade in. Okay, resources. Sell, sell. Sell that too. And that. And that. Meh.
Till we meet again. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives.
Don't really care about
Come,
the boxes.
let's talk it over.
I'm pretty well geared. I'm not worried about mods at this point. Just want to wrap up all the little subplots.
Where's Talana? Maybe upstairs. No Assis either. Maybe Ligon knows where they are.
Oh, that's right. I was supposed to talk to Ligon earlier about Redmond.
Osram tries to kill. The Sun King, and Enora saves his life. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You have trophies? I can hang on to them until the Sunhawk returns.
Where are Assis and Talana?
Assis received word about Red Maw and rushed out. Talana found out a short time later and had to follow.
They both went alone?
Assis left without his thrush. Talana did as well. Though I saw some outlanders follow after her.
I wouldn't put it past Assis to try something underhanded to get the kill. Where have they gone? I have to help if I can.
You might be right. They've gone southeast, headed for the spear shafts. You'd better hurry. Have you found Talana?
I'm working on it. Who else just became a thrush?
Ardik. I see him rising to the top very quickly. He reminds me of myself at his age.
What will you say when I bring in a Thunderjaw trophy?
That's a wonderful goal. Perhaps you can have Ardik give you some tips.
Can you tell me what happened during the massacre?
A terrible time. King Jiran purged loyal subjects and traitors alike throughout the Sundom. He even called out members of our lodge.
Why?
Some spoke out against the killing. And when the soldiers came for them, we all objected. And for that crime, those who were not arrested were forced to watch our comrades murdered in the Sun Ring. I shouldn't say more.
Damn.
Please, tell me what happened that day in the Sun Ring.
Normally, victims of the Sun Ring fell within minutes as the crowd cheered their deaths. But not with our Hawks. They stood alone against wave after wave of machines. Hours passed, the men taking turns fighting as the others rested. The crowd's mood turned, rallying around our men. Some of them left, their bloodlust unsated. We members stayed and watched till nightfall.
What happened in the Sun Ring at nightfall?
The sun had set, and only firelight and the glow from the machines lit the ring. It was then the court released a behemoth. Several Hawks at once jumped into the ring to fight alongside the condemned. They had snuck in their weapons. I wish I had as well. The machine didn't discriminate. It crashed into the stand, devastating spectator and fighter alike. It was a slaughter.
And how did the battle in the Sun Ring come to an end?
Talana's father climbed atop a behemoth and with one well-placed spear destroyed it, just as a second knocked him to his death. Her brother and the others fought this second behemoth, falling one by one as they put themselves between the beast and the stands. And so we and the spectators were saved. Those who had once cheered for their deaths thanked the dying men for their very lives.
What a brave end. And how terrible that no one speaks of it. What exactly is Red Maw?
The meanest of all Thunderjaws. Some say the first. One swipe of its tail and 5 hunters go down. Its stomps can send boulders tumbling before it. More than a few have been crushed under their weight. And thus, many have died trying to defeat it. Assis said that he'd find Red Maw southeast of here, near the spear shafts. Hurry, if you want to catch him.
It's a bit, frivolous.
The deadliest. Alright, we're doing this. Brief detour. I want to kill this thing. This is probably the closest one. This should be the last side quest I have to do. Kinda sour about not killing Nil. Just because it's what he wanted. I feel like I should have done it. But who knows? He might show up later. I doubt it, but he might. He's just like a bit character in a bunch of stupid side quests. But, it would be cool if he showed up.
I'll tuck that away.
Alright, Red Maw, let's do this. Wait, are there any rats or raccoons nearby? Probably not, but... Rabbits... Wait. No, not turkeys.
I'll find a use for you.
I mean, you need like a certain level of biodiversity for like this to actually.
How much did Assis pay you?
That sounds like her.
Like, you can't have...
These must be the Outlanders that followed Talana. Looks like Assis hired some thugs.
Alright, bye-bye. Die already.
Fight for the fallen!
What? Piss off and die already.
Thank you. I should have seen this coming. Of course he would hire men to keep me from Red Maw. They die for his pride.
Where is Assis now?
He's gone after Red Maw. This way. Hurry!
Why is Assis going after Red Maw alone?
Vanity. He doesn't want to share credit for the kill with his thrush. My sponsor did the same. Went after Redmaw alone out of pride. Even though he knew we needed to unseat Assis. I'm not sure where Assis and Redmaw went from here.
I can follow their tracks. This way. Redmaw destroyed these trees.
I fear we're too late. Tarkus arrived in time to see him die. With my father, I didn't even get back.
Where was Assis when your father...
There he is. Redmaw.
Oh, I just messed that. Damn.
Assis is holding his own.
Doesn't look all that different from the others. Oh! Ow.
Was holding his own.
And now you're paralyzed.
Well, we have our work cut out for us.
Assuming you're not dead. Alright, come on, you bastard. Oh, asshole. Ow! Those the blaze casters. They. Yep, that's it. I hate how hard it is to get the thing.
a little bit more! Got him!
Piece of crap.
By the sun, we did it!
Oh yeah, I could have.
Hello there, beautiful.
Forgot about the disc launchers.
We make a great team.
And now, you're the Sunhawk.
I mean, we.
About that.
I did all the work. Ooh, stealth blow. Ooh, 23 stealth resist corruption. No, I'll keep the resist ranged.
Talana. He's still alive.
Out of the way, Nora. Filth.
You're done. The Lodge is finally free of your influence.
I kept it alive. In dark times.
No. You buried it. Along with my father's memory.
I should have... I should have let you fight Redmore first. To soften him up. Damn.
Here lies the Sunhawk of the Hunter's Lodge. It's almost a shame.
After all that, you're gonna weep for him.
Oh no. I just wish I could have seen his face when I succeeded him.
Okay then.
Meet me back at the Hunter's Lodge, if you have the time. I have a feeling the new Sunhawk wants to welcome you.
Wait, it's not me? The fuck I found out the newest Sunhawk. Racist piece of shit. Yeah. Yes, I've already done that. Oh, I wonder if the machines that Silence charges in with, if any, depends on what cauldrons I've been to, if any. Oh, that's cool if that scene can actually vary that with the...
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day.
Watch out for the Oseram merchants.
not stopping when you're in the thick of it.
Could you spare a moment to speak of the finer things?
Here's what I don't get about this one.
Hawk Radovin Khan
They'll give him a
Kadish,
rap on the knuckles and let him
cherished
go.
brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Record of Redmaw 2.
Look, a memorial to my father and brother, and all the men who died in the Sun Ring. You made this possible, Aloy. Thank you.
So, what's it like to be Sunhawk?
It feels like sunrise after a long night. I'm in your debt. You'll always have a special home here, if you want it.
What happens now, in the lodge?
As Sunhawk, I've made sure we invite prospective members based on ability and drive, regardless of Karja blood. This lodge will be a stale bastion of the old regime no longer.
What was that prayer you were saying when I first came in? I didn't hear all of it.
O great sun, make treaty with the moon to give our fallen quiet rest. Furnish them with the armor of your brazen heat. Give them shafts of sunlight for spears. Illuminate the path to the skies for each one of them. Hawk Gravid Khan Morza, Hawk Sarav Khan Pir, Hawk Usalin Karn Jagir, Hawk Kulasiv Khan Savali, Hawk Bradovin Khan Padish, cherished brother, and Sunhawk Talavad Khan Padish, beloved father. Let their memory and sacrifice be a beacon for all hunters, all people to follow.
Well, congratulations, Talana. I should get going.
Thank you, Aloy, despite the Nora. May you always take your prey.
Yay. Alright. You know what? By not fighting Mill, I probably denied myself a side quest and a completion trophy. God damn it. Alright. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright. Yeah, it's just need that last armory part. What? Why is that not... The hell? Why is that not marked on my map? There we go. Discovered day's height. Okay, everything else. No, that's not been discovered still for some reason. Whatever, worry about that later. Oh, a couple of campfires still as well. Whatever. What?
Can't be too prepared.
Oh, it's not that I can't warp from here, it's that I can't go right to Mother's Heart. Of course. How close can I get? Up to the gate, apparently. It's probably where they're starting the assault, so...
That smell. Trees on fire. The embrace. Watchtower's burning, but the Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
It's a corruptor.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal and ash.
Yep. annoying I can't use its weapons. Oh, what the shit? Oh man, that's a death frame.
The embrace. It's devastated. For years, this is my kind of world. It can be destroyed in hours.
Woman, the whole planet ran out in under about a year.
I've never heard the embrace so quiet. So dead.
Not because I want to fight that death figure. I actually don't. So... And it's corrupted the boot. I might as well just fuck it, I guess. Actually not what I meant to do. I did not mean to call the mount. Crap. That's gonna start a fight. Possibly. That's like flat. Oh, is that a scrapper? That looks like a scrapper. Yeah, it's a scrapper. Tempting as it is to use my mount and just charge through like a boss, no. I'm actually going to seriously try and avoid
Need them soon enough.
Open conflict. Yeah, now I know what this fire is, though. Well, no. That's one of the tower thingies for sending out the deactivation code. You don't see me. Even though I'm clearly visible, you do not see me.
What?
Piss off.
Still gotta be here. Stand down. Just keep your eyes open. Your end has come.
Jackass.
Got your location.
Nothing to worry about.
Stand down. Just keep your eyes open.
Let's get this over with.
Damn trespassers. Come on.
Is that a corpse?
Yes, it's your own. There are still some non-corrupted machines.
Another battle. Another defeat. The Eclipse smashed through.
Oh yeah, we sent a war party after them. Yeah, look how well that turned out. Look how well it's going now. Stupid Nora. We should save. Oh crap, more for great.
Let's do this.
How did it go?
If you're here, show yourself. It's only fair.
What?
Nothing there.
When do you assholes give a shit about fair?
All right.
Oh, the hell with it.
They're scanning for me.
Damn it.
I'm not here.
Not seeing anything here.
Not seeing anything anymore. I don't know if it'll save with all them dead, hopefully. Oh yeah, Thunderjaw. Lovely.
Finally, more Eclipse. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. And I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain! You dug your own graves, Nora! You'll be buried!
Oh, what the hell?
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother! Rah!
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Bring down the demon!
Where did this launcher go?
The corruption will not take
I can see
hold!
them. I can't see.
Up yours. Wait, did this launcher just go on? What? I took him out.
Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon! May the goddess remember! May the goddess remember! Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Destroy it!
Damn.
Finish them!
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Fucking right I did it. And somebody didn't want to anoint me a seeker.
These will keep.
That's right, look upon the woman who you shunned, who saved all your sorry asses. The motherless heathen. Oh damn, it was not a Deathbringer gun. Well shit. Oh.
Aloy.
The battle was lost. Until you came.
You're welcome. A bunch of ingrates.
Saving these for the trail?
What about the Feaster or whatever, you know, matriarch who actually gave a crap?
Aloy, your deeds reenact the old stories. Another metal devil struck down upon the slopes. If you hadn't returned, the tribe would have been lost. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
Not yet.
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Nice.
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Yeah, so let her lose
Lansra,
everybody.
Well, she didn't agree.
Of course she
I don't
didn't.
think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Yeah.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Nope. Let everybody just die. Fuck it. Only the worthy shall live. Fucking
I need to
nutjob.
go inside the mountain.
And the matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure. But I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Oh yeah. Time for you backwater savages to learn a thing or two. School is about to be in session. So this, I guess this is where Gaia was housed, where they moved her. Hey, where's that shitbag who was put in charge before, while Sona was away?
My sons. Oh, goddess. My poor boys.
Mm-hmm. So crow. Rocking back and forth in the fetal position. He's like, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, is that really? Oh no.
So many of us have already the Seeker. How could she be here?
Alright, it's not what I thought it was. Thought maybe it was the crazy old lady.
I had little hope before I saw you, Seeker, but perhaps now we have a chance.
Mm-hmm.
So many wounded, so many dead.
People don't know shit.
You have come just in time, Seeker.
Oh man, the ignorance is just... Aw,
My
kiddos.
sister told me to stay behind. She didn't come back.
Nope. And she never will. Yay, stupid Karja. Oh yeah, that's where I found the power, so... which I'm still missing one, and I can get on the next quest, thankfully.
All Mother has forgotten the Nora. We are a cursed tribe, and we will fall.
No, you stupid uneducated savages.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Teb?
Of course you live.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
Oh, no. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, Teb made it. Nice. There's Marley.
I knew you would survive. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Ow.
Guess being a stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Oh. Having to do that, though. Oh. How about I'm parading around in like their holy place too with a frickin' tab, with a Deathbreaker gun.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
So the survivors...
It was
I already saw this.
I should...
Yes.
I'm just hoping for a new conversation. Jun... via...
Aloy! You've come back! The Seeker has returned. Come. Speak to us.
The outcast.
Foolish woman. You welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
I think I'm better for it. I was lucky to make it here alive.
Oh, that's
the
right.
The invasion was terrifying to behold.
You're the guy who...
She cleans up well.
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again.
Yeah, Fia. I remember you.
The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Nice. See? All the side quests
I brought
is
extra
being
store
mentioned.
Dream
Oh.
Willow.
Oh no, Jun, that's right. No, Jun's that shithead doctor I helped her. That's right.
Aloy,
Yeah.
I don't know how you survived out there. Not even Nakoa could have done that.
Nope. Nope, she actually...
It's
she's
Aloy!
You've returned.
I brought Brahm here when the invaders attacked. We barely made it. Tirsa declared all Nora welcome to take shelter in the sacred mountain. Even outcasts.
Oh yeah, you're the crazy person. Who else is here that I helped?
Brahm has been having some difficulty, but he'll do better now that the explosions have stopped.
Aloy, remember us?
Oh, you're...
Of course.
I brought Mother's spear with us. Everything else we had to leave behind.
Glad to see you have it. I know what it means to you.
Oh yeah, I thought I was supposed to be able to get like a final, like a purple spear upgrade from Silence, but he didn't. Oh, whatever.
The battle was lost until you came.
Where's my gun?
My turn.
Wow! Pew 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 pew. No, not release the bullets.
Keep me in your embrace.
So, you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Something like that.
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her. She is a curse made flesh. She will be the end.
Excuse me.
Aloy!
Talk amongst yourselves.
Hold for identiscan.
That's alright. Enough. You don't have time for this shit.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Okay. They know nothing.
Cradle 9, Route 1.
Cradle 9,
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
I never stopped.
Ooh.
So this is Aletheia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
So how did they get in anyway? Okay. Carrying or grabbing onto? I'm not sure. These kind of look like the Banuk paintings, though. Oh wow, that's a lot of power. Okay, there's a wall. Nope, here we go. More data logs.
So these are artificial wombs.
The mothers of a new generation hundreds of years ago.
And me? So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Okay, which chamber, 80 point, whatever. Oh yeah, the Forbidden West. I kind of want to hear about that. There we go. Ectogenic chamber B1 B1001. Birthing logged 321 AP. What? After, I guess after apocalypse or something at 04, whatever. Tasking number complete standing. Okay. That was uninteresting. Gestation 39B1. Partial reactivation. Viable zygotes in storage 0. Oh, it's a little fox. And then Machine Devil hurting the people, looks like. And then the All-Mother saving the people.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Here's for E9B1. Oh. Nutrient stores depleted. Oh. Huh. A little playroom.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Yeah, there were no adults to do it, so... Oh. Well, good thing baby formula was a thing. Ain't no mamas to suck on.
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
So what happened to all of them?
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a look. These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Aw, cute.
So this is where they lived? It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on.
Yeah,
How
something
long did
clearly
they
went
live
wrong.
here?
And with Apollo all fucked up and there'd be no Yeah, because they would need Apollo to have like a curriculum of any sorts, you know, any kind of schooling, so... Multiple systems failures, nutrient stores depleted, yeah. Well, with how long it took, like shit, it's no wonder the stuff started to break down. Oh, that's
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then.
Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and go off steam.
Jeez, that's the best you guys could come up with. I mean, granted, it's not like they had a whole of a lot of time or resources to work with. It's just shit. Something clearly went very wrong here. It makes you wonder, oh, you know what? That's the other thing they could do too with Horizon 2. It could just be a totally different part of the world. Different continent, different country, whatever.
I have no choice but to release you. But why? There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go!
I don't know.
Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now, and take care of each other. What will happen to you? I will stay here, and sleep, and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave, and you will learn.
Oh,
They were
great.
trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
Yeah, so that's a... Yeah, so shit clearly went wrong. They had no education. Yeah, like, makes no... Like, why would you not... Something clearly got fucked up, because for this to even be remotely viable, they wouldn't just have to have, like, a day care center. You would ideally want to raise them with a proper education, an understanding of history, just what the fuck went wrong, and have a decent supply of weapons and tools for hunting and building homes and shit, because this whole apparatus could not possibly last forever. And they had to know there was a high chance of it malfunctioning at some point too, so. But they also rushed it a little bit too. They didn't, like, again, they didn't have all the time they needed to. Man. Craziness.
Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
Here we go. This is where they couldn't get into the learning center to find... Oh my god, this is what went wrong.
What was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo.
Never realized.
Never realized.
Why not?
Why were they barred access to Apollo? This is the very thing they needed the most. I mean, yes, you need to take care of basic essentials like
Welcome,
food and
students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
I had to dredge the pits of the world looking for focuses to repair. And here sat a trove, enriching no one.
Yeah, what a and that's why humanity's in the stupid barbaric tribes again.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course.
But that should be a priority.
What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
Yeah, no shit.
I will.
Seriously, priorities, bitch.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn, so much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay. Yeah, so they were basically kept here as children the entire time and never properly educated, just might as well have been feral.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Control access. Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, operations log. Inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. And E9 sealed. Data archive operations suspended. Gaia Prime order received. E9 runtime recommenced. G Prime Gaia Prime store query processed. Gestation order received. Initializing alert. Gaia Prime offline. Nutrients depleted. Psycho banks depleted. Store file. Waking multi-servitor B1 to 23. Alert. Multi-servitor B1 to 23. Power malfunction. Repair So. So the that's what happened. The instructor bots went down too. You just had the healers and the disciplinarians. Chamber repair. Station power saving. A year later. Huh.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature.
Oh crap.
What?
They all got corrupted.
Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well.
Oh, damn.
While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean
derangement?
The derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, All available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia.
Oh, so it's not destroyed.
This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if... Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Aw. Wow. Shit just got even realer.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Yeah, like, seriously, Nora, get with it. You... Come on, Aloy. You are of massive importance. And so, yeah, not surprised. Hades got fucked. But what? It must have been the Pharaoh plague. It must have done it. Because Hades wasn't originally, like, supposed to do that.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Eleuthia 9. Brood 1 access unsealed.
Oh, that would explain why Hades... Okay, maybe Hades sabotaged as many of the facilities as he could? I don't know. To, like... Maybe he found out about this somehow and did this to prevent Nora from ever coming about and stopping it? I keep saying Nora, I know. Sister Tribe, she... I don't know why I keep calling her that. Okay, what the hell? Can I not... Yeah! Whoa. Let's see if there's any way to go up. There's not. And the poor stupid stuff. Oh wait, there must be then, because this just... What? The poor stupid savages outside have no idea what's going on. Wait, isn't this where I just... Yeah. No, I need to go up. There we go. Oh, I can go up. Oh, awesome. Can I go up higher? Looks like maybe? No. did they manage to build all this too with the shit going on outside? I mean, I get that a lot of people died for that, but...
This is going to be interesting.
Oh, am I back out in the main foyer? Don't want to miss anything. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's, yeah, I'm just leaving, and I gotta tell everybody what just happened. It's the mother! Oh. Hey, there's the gun I dropped. Awesome, it's still there. That's hilarious. Wait, where do you keep out?
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet.
Playing their turns.
But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish.
She can't explain everything, and she just found out that they'll never understand.
Yes, I will do it.
Damn right you'll do it.
Try, anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Even last
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora!
She doesn't want
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
You people have no idea what you've been missing out on. So what happened to those kids? To those teenagers then? They just got let out.
She's the one. The Anointed has showed us the Goddess's mercy. But now...
The mountain that fell. There, now I can get that last power core.
She will show those murderers the Goddess's justice.
How kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the Goddess incarnate.
Something like that.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you. Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story.
Yeah, speak
Why
up.
he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What
Out with
crime
it.
did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Yes.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Damn.
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
And Rost went after them.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later. And terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious. In agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
Gita?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
Ooh, her whole family.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him. Leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
Yeah,
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
That's true.
All right, Tirsa, that's quite a story. The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tirsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded.
Your goddess is an AI.
And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
You're inside a bunker, so...
It's time for me to move on.
Which strangely has no weapons.
Through the years. And for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more. But I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Ah, that feminism jab.
Thank you, Aloy.
Or plug, I should say.
I will pray for you.
Okay. I guess it can't hurt.
No one had ever entered the mountain before her. She is the anointed.
Oh, I still can't fast travel.
What did she see inside the mountain? Maybe we are
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive!
I told you, Lansra, I'm not your anointed.
Anointed will make the murderers pay for what they have done to Nora.
Our fallen tribespeople call out for justice.
I will lead a war party to Meridian. You have my word.
What did she see inside the mountain?
Truly, you are favored by the goddess, Aloy.
I saw you go inside and saw you emerge.
Call out for justice.
It's still hard to
killers
believe.
will answer with blood.
You were an outcast once. And now...
Go away.
I'm not sure what you are.
Anointed.
Aloy,
There we go.
I don't know what to say.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated. I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
I always knew...
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
She does. You idiot. Oh, don't tell me I can't pick up my fucking gun now.
Even destroy the corruption beyond the sacred.
Oh, God. Wait, there it was.
But now,
I had it for like a second. Hey. There.
Aloy, did you go inside the mountain?
You saw what happened.
Actually, can't see so well down here on the ground.
Yeah. The tribe I served is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
Ouch! Oh! God damn! Oh, that's more than a bird, and that's just... Wow, just kick him in the balls and... Huh? Jeez.
She went into All Mother Mountain and was anointed by the goddess herself.
All Mother Mountain opened to her. She's the daughter
of She's the savior! Alright, so I wasn't too far off with my Jesus remark earlier about her either, but she's Lady Jesus. Kind of. Still gotta knock down the rest of those dummies. I don't care to do that now. Alright, can I fast travel now? Thank you.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new? Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
Oh, goddamn. Alright, one sec, guys. Ah, damn interruptions. Alright, what are we looking at? Bunch of watchers. Oh yeah, a stalker, because why not? Oh yeah, I've been past all this already. Yeah, I went exploring here like after I shut the stream off last night. Just for a little bit, so I got the campfires flagged. I figured this was something special, but nothing really happened because I didn't flag the story mission yet. Although I did run into a stormbird. Sorry guys, my voice sounds muffled. I'm just munching a granola bar. Must be bad, kitty. Oh, screw off.
It's on to me.
They can kiss my ass.
Oh.
Oh.
Low and quiet does it.
Really? Oh my god, I hate Gwynhawks. Leave me the fuck alone.
The snow's got a bite out.
Man, they're annoying. Just in case, that stormbird is probably going to show up again, so. Oh good, I don't have to fight the stormbird this time.
Guy's sacrifice.
So it's already up here.
This cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with a climbing path either.
What? Yeah, it'd be nice if I could actually, ride a Stormbird after taming it.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Aha. All these extra hooks. Some of them were here, not all of them. Yeah, this was missing when I was here before. I couldn't keep going up. I figured that was on purpose. And I was right. Alright, we are at the final bunker.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. There'll be enough time later for you to ransack this place.
No. I want to do that now. Fuck you.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine.
Yeah, let's see why not. Yeah.
By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that will take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
And hopefully getting Apollo back
I thought you
online.
might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Alright guys, I was gonna pause it for one more second. Just gotta run the washroom real quick. Alright, back. Alright, yeah, so a lot of things just started making a lot more sense too, like how we found the, up by the Banuk, you know, when he scanned the emitter thing that was previously pacifying the machines, because it said it was about roughly 20 years old. That's right in line with Gaia and, you know, purging herself to try and stop Hades. Those must have been put out as a precautionary measure, just to keep the local populations from being like ruined. Well, that's weird though. So she was active in taking care of people inside the cradle while there were already tribes outside. Like, I thought Gaia failed a while ago. No, she just failed recently. Like, right about the time that Aloy was born. But then how did the Matriarchs actually get in? And like something like a whole lot of stuff still doesn't quite make sense. Like how the Matriarchs got in to find her. What happened to the other children? Who, again, well, they were barred from Apollo, so they don't know shit. They would just be like wild savages themselves, unfortunately. Oh, sure, they're clothed, you know, like people were back in the modern era before all this happened, but they don't have any advanced guns, they don't have any education, they don't even know how to feed themselves. Man, shit just went sideways, something fierce. Alright. Audio file, nice.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice?
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Damn. The porn! No, it was lost. Oh, that's the real tragedy in all this.
Mind your footing.
Oh, shit, he says as I... Okay. Now, the only thing I know about this part is that when I see a zip line, I'm supposed to like turn around and find an alternate path to the core, to the power core. So this all should have been intact and operational, and no, it's all in ruins because of emergency procedures.
Guess that's my way across.
Yeah, but I don't want to go that way. I want to see what's over here. What the? Grab on, girly girl. Come on. What is in here, I wonder?
This
There
should
it
be
is.
the last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Good. Now we're gonna go do that. Where is that? Oh, that's still oh, that's the ruins. There it is. Oh, that's annoying. It means I gotta climb back all the way back up there afterwards. Blech. Maybe I should go to Meridian now then too. I'll probably go there next. Man, that sucks. You have to get this deep into the game before getting the armor. It's like, well, I could have used it a long ass time ago.
Keep that for later.
Gives me a chance to collect more meds. I don't know.
Those clamps have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more.
Where does it go? Oh, okay.
There we go. The last one. All these numbers. They must be related to segments of a circle.
9, oh, those are all angles, I think. 90 degrees would be right. Wait. What? No, wait, what the hell? Oh yeah, 360 would be all around, so I'd just back up. What's 270 would be left. This is up. Plus another 90 is 450. And then that should be south down. What? Right. No, wait. Right. 90. Oh. Hang on, what? Starting at 90, 180 would be down. Yeah, then 270 would be left, yeah. And 360 should be up. And then another 90's 450, and then unless it's the other way around, going from left to right. No, whoops, that should be up. I know. Oh, hang on, that's right. 90, 370, 360. Alright, what the hell did I screw? Okay. 90 degrees. 180, 270. 360 would be up. Plus 9 is 450. Yeah, that should be down. Oh, for crying out loud. Unless it's counting at 90 degrees up. So it'd be up 1, and then right 2. Alright, what the hell? Right, left, up, right, left.
Did it. Let's have a look
Whatever.
at the armor inside. Alright, now let's see what we can do with this material.
Oh, cool. Oh, it looks so awesome, and it's got a... Cool, it can actually absorb damage. It's got a timer on it, but it looks sweet as hell. Okay. Just want to head over to the palace real quick. I got a feeling they're all just gonna be there for like the post-credit, you know, like and the credit scene and all that. But we'll see. Oh my god, the load times, jeez. Sucks that this armor doesn't have any mods on it, too. Sup, suckers? Anointed walking through.
Hard every day, sleep like a rock every night.
Don't pass up these goods.
Won't find better wares.
Always stay bright. Always stay alert. That's what I say.
Right now, that's the main entrance into the city. There we go.
Take over my brother's shift today. Sure as the sun's rising. You have no need to loiter around here.
Wow, is the VOD not here now?
Have to take over my brother's ship today, sure as the sun's rising.
Arrested too for disorderly conduct last night. You don't want to know what they were doing.
Alright, I guess he's not here. Well, that's disappointing. Alright. Ah, it's annoying I gotta climb back up there now. I was kind of hoping this would be like a special armor that would have like all resistances up and stealth, you know, and a bunch of slots, you know, like something stupidly OP. Yeah. So it doesn't resist any damage types, it doesn't give bonus stealth. All very disappointing.
Might regret this.
Alright, back to sneaking my way up.
going white.
Whoa, 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 I'm way off course. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see it. And all that hype to get that super armor, and it's a freaking letdown. Lame. Like, I think part of what pisses me off most is that you can't even mod it. Ugh. Okay, yeah, it'll take a free hit for you, which is nice. If I'm understanding it correctly. But then you're just back to taking normal damage. Like on any subsequent hits. So what's the point of it? And like, why... Like... Another thing too is like, not only was it like a bitch to get, and like you get it so late, and I had to leave all that, I have to redo all this too, just to add insult to injury. To, oh my god, you know, to claim that crap armor. It's like, oh yeah, have fun making your way through the last dungeon again. Yeah.
Yes?
I need to get...
Is that looks like a scrapper that's been torn apart down to its skin. Well, quote unquote skeleton. Glad I bought all the outfits now. So how do I get up there? Oh, there's a... Because I found the armor in a different room. I don't think it was in there. Not the armor, the cell. Yeah, the cell was in there. Okay, that's definitely a part I can climb, but how do I... Like, this is where I get confused. How do I reach that first ledge? Or is that where I come out of when I'm done with all this part? No, that can't be right. Yeah, because the power cell was just like right here on the shelf. Oh, there's a... Wait, what? But it looks like there's a path I can go through. No, maybe not. Well, how the friggin' hell? Although that... whatever. No way around and over. Whatever then. Fine. Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Yeah, you lose a ton of health for no reason. Oh, jeez.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
There's a way back though as well, so... whatever. Okay, that's pretty... Looks like I can go up or down. Progression says to go up though. So I will go down.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Yeah, nothing but a supply crate. Disappointing. Alright, looks like I'll be making my way around.
Must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
So what, this is Elysium?
I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, and lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different.
Oh, that's right.
A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific, and none of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Damn. Dude, that's depressing as hell. I mean, this whole thing is, like, extremely depressing, but... I don't know what those, like, clothes hangers possibly, or... Was this... Nope, this was a shower, I think. Possibly. Hot water, cold water. I don't know, it looks like it could be a faucet of sorts, but who knows. I would like to have found Elysium. I wonder where Elysium was, anyway. That was cool though that they tried everything. They're like, yeah, in case this fails, we realized we're shit. The guy told them it wasn't gonna work, that they would never get off the planet. But he was unfortunately right, but yeah. At least they made an attempt. You know. But yeah, let's just try to get whatever few people we can off of Sirius X and start life somewhere else if need be. But that fell through as well. Tragically. Why are there never any holograms?
Evacuation happens so fast.
That's true.
No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Paik I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... Well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given the chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Damn. Sour as fuck. Not that I blame him in the slightest. It'd be cool if we could get like a little short animated film to go along with this, you know, just to show the last days and like the fighting in Project Zero Dawn being finalized. I mean, you know, just for like a little lore backstory thing. That'd be awesome. I'd love it if Sony would put that out. Please, Sony, do that. Okay, it's Guerrilla Games, but yet they're owned by Sony. So yeah. Come on, guys. Please?
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Where exactly did she die? I still want to know what happened to Hades.
What is this?
I mean, oh, is that the space shuttle? No. Oh, okay. Alright, what now? No, what?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned.
Uh-oh.
Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged.
Oh no.
From the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
She did it herself.
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright.
Oh,
Gaia's complete.
she died out there alone.
She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other,
The
alright?
one person that should have...
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
Oh, damn. So we're not going to find her body.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
We're not talking to silence just yet.
You'd hate it, Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much.
Except
with an
Apollo will pop them
intensity that
nothing.
was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you.
Lightkeeper.
Elizabeth Sobek. There's only one. I miss you.
So that Gaia decided to re-engage it out of necessity.
Look, Liz.
Wait, so why would Gaia have left that message for her then, knowing that she was dead? Oh shit, I canceled out the crap, I don't know which one it is. Oh, it's probably it here. Yeah.
Look, Liz. You're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
Surprisingly touchy from Travis. Oh, I'm missing one hologram. It's probably in here somewhere. Almost all the audio files. Most of the text as well. Oh, that was the... Yeah, it won't activate. Oh, here we go.
Hell, Liz.
Ted.
I know. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point.
That son of a bitch got to outlive her.
You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
That's it? Even your last thing to her is a peek.
Hell, Liz. I know.
Aloy?
She's gone.
You didn't actually expect to find her alive, did you?
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
Just like
She
you were
was
doing
better
now.
than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart. Because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great was that she was willing to sacrifice herself. For others. For everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe what?
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Um, Dr. Unson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said, keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimon cuckoos. What can he do?
That's a crime that motherfucker. You know what? For all we know, maybe he found a way to cock things up at the last minute. You know, with Liz not there to stop him. Wouldn't surprise me. Alright. Damn interruptions, guys. I gotta go one more time. Alright. Yeah, it's almost dinner time there, guys, so I may have to cut this off into one final part, which is annoying, but nothing I can do about it. What the hell? Oh, nothing in here. Oh, wait, hello. Ooh, what's in here? Haha, more collectibles. Where did I put my bag of cruise? Oh, damn. Man, Elizabeth died a shitty death. I mean, noble, but shitty.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of 1,250,000,000 operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
No.
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor, Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Semantics lesson. But yeah, it's... Oh, is that all the audio notes now? Nope, still missing a few. Yeah, so what ended up happening to Ted? The fucking moron who caused the end of the world and tried to sweep it under the rug. Ooh, okay. Can I get back up there? Okay, a second. Wait, or is this the way I came in? I don't even remember now. Oh, this is the way I came in. Oops. Right, because then I saw that, and then... Okay, and then that's progression. And then that's where I found the note about Ted. Okay. Just getting my bearings straight, guys. Fuck, I brought my snack up with me. Damn it.
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Okay. Is there a thing about her being gone? Like she was the person who created and managing all this. If anybody should have saw it through to the end. I mean, it's somewhat poetic that she died, making sure it went through, but If anybody should have been out there, it either should have been friggin' Tate or Barrow.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
I'm gradually making my way over that way. Still want to know what's in there. Oh shit! Oh! Didn't even see the drop. Oh, please don't send me too far back. Oh my god. Whew. Yeah, I didn't even see that. What the hell? Oh, there's a data log up ahead. Okay. I don't think that's how I was supposed to get up there, but it worked.
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By. Subtraction. I can make it better, Liz. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
I knew it! I friggin' knew it! The maniac found a way to fuck things up at the last minute. Because Liz was gone and not... Oh my god. Ted, what did you do? You stupid fucknut. What did you do? Oh, the Master Override would also be... That's right. Would be against Gaia, right? It was meant to... Because I said Gaia was supposed to have a kill switch. Like, this was an addition to Hades, so... Cause... Okay, so what's over here? Oh, this whole section. Alright, so there's nothing here. That's just a way back. But it's one way though, so why the hell would I even go there? Especially when I can just fast travel. There's no reason to even go over that way. There is a side room I'd like to go into. And... Ugh. Well, they would have eventually died in here, right? So.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
They can wait. Alright, nothing in the room. Alright, what are we gonna find out now?
I'm locked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden.
What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say.
You piece of shit.
This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before.
He sabotaged Apollo.
Has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
No, you idiot.
We can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
It doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice. It's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard. Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Planting atmosphere.
You piece of shit. So there's nothing left. No, Gaia must have had some kind of backup.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter and the summering. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence. Hope.
Pharaoh, you sack of shit. Ultimate piece of garbage.
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Oh, okay, now that shortcut makes sense. What a piece of garbage, though.
Didn't sound good.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Unbelievable. The sum knowledge of humanity wiped out. Oh. You stupid piece of shit. That's where you fucked up, Elizabeth. You should never. I mean, every copy of it, so there's not one trace of it in any of the other locations.
Here.
For a moment.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered Titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire.
Because that's the...
Now why would that be?
Deactivation codes.
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered Titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a Titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus, inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature. And usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them. I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps. But basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing. I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known. I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sundom's reign. Define Karja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Karja.
Now that's more like it.
Task is complete.
Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing?
Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Helis. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
They're coming.
Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahabas. Behold, as I promised you. What?
Manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in Shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Araman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Araman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O Shadow of Prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
For a short time. And then you will all be dead again. Oh boy. Ooh, fancy. Ooh, taint someone's lance.
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Alright guys, I'm unfortunately gonna have to save here and then call it apart. I will be back after dinner to wrap things up though.